Oh, good morning. So, got a new shiny microphone right here. Well, not super shiny, I suppose, but it seems to be working all right. Yeah. I also figured out why Path of Exile was stealing my microphone, well, muting my microphone or killing my microphone. I don't know how to put it. I was sure it was all Path of Exile, and it probably is. I think it's the combination of Lutris and Path of Exile. But what we had is that we had in configure and runner nope, system options. We have this here. Reset pulse audio. There we go. That is because OBS is using pulse audio, and then when Path of Exile reset pulse audio, we lost the sound. We lost pulse audio to our microphone right at that moment. But now, audio seems to be working just fine. Oh, a good thing I got a new microphone. Thought that would just fix it, but it turned out it was just bad settings. Right, and here we got a reef map. Very nice. I still feel into Path of Exile actually. I've been playing for quite a while now. I actually might even go to level 91. Who knows? Alright. Maybe, maybe not. Someday it's gotta be the first, right? I want any fragments. A tier 3 map? I don't think so. Alright, straight into it. I'm a bit early, but it still feels like a long time ago I played Path of Exile for some reason today. Well, I did spend... woke up some time ago and I've spent some time in front of the computer already. Yesterday I was testing the mic and also I was programming quite a bit yesterday. Like last night I was sitting for hours programming. Yeah. But my way feels like a long time ago, even though it was just yesterday. What I need on this build right now. I'm not quite sure. Let's check that out. Like in gear. Oh, I need to make the labyrinth. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the labyrinth over and over. Many times. Need to 5-link that other sword. Yeah, there we go. 5-linking sword and doing the labyrinth. We have some goals.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, there you are.
Just in time. Just in time. Oh. That was a bit funny. Can we get that going again? I don't know why, but I found that funny. Oversight. It's like when, was it Nico I think I saw the other day? He was at, no, it was June. She was at both places at once.
Ah, there you are.
On
Ready to
offerings.
revisit the past? The more you...
And I did try this right, it's still all of offerings,
Ah,
yes.
there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
So we do the sacrifice, yeah.
And the closer we... It's time.
That was all of them, I think. 40 seconds to spare.
Good job, Exile.
Nice. Pretty sure I have crafting bases for these.
The blood of Ahuana's sacrifices is on your hands, Exile.
That's rank 3.
Just in time. Ah,
Remember
there
that
you
was
are.
something
Ready to revisit the past?
something good if I recall.
The more you
Where are we?
the more you
Storage?
change my map, and the
List full of
closer we
items.
get to finding the temple in the present day. Every
Timeless
incursion
monolith.
needs proper preparation.
Might as well upgrade. And open into the vault, like that direction. No, up to the explosive charges. Go there as fast as possible.
Time to go.
We're gonna go up. Here to the sides.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No drops there though. Gotta be a bit drop. Oh, here we go. I think that was all of them. Yep. And up to the explosive charges.
Good job, Exile.
Here. And I could probably replace these gloves. Don't think I need accuracy anymore. Yeah, I think these gloves probably should go.
revisit
Banquet
the
hall.
past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present
Doesn't have a
day.
level.
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Increased rarity of items drops in the temple. That's nice. Or contains a breach. Architect of the breach, but the other one has a breach. Let's increase the rarity of stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All the loot.
The
How many more do we have to go?
was a notorious
0 incursions remaining. Can we walk through here? Can. One more. Probably the boss. Maybe the boss. No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, I know what boss is in there. I haven't done this map before, but I can guess. I recognize the map. Ending of Act 6. Boots I'm happy with though, I think. 2% increased evasion. Fine. Life. 100% increased evasion during onslaught. It's gotta be for like all together, right? And the dodge while facing. Pretty good. I don't think I am facing just yet. Well, I can be. I mean, nothing of this. I mean, I want the fusings, I think. Other than that, it's maybe the sacrifice. ritual splinters is always a good purchase.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, damn it. Didn't that wreck all the cooldowns there? Yeah. Fast. Can't deal with this little area, I'm too fast. Oh, please, stick in the middle. Yeah, I agree with Banana Wolf Monkey. She, Maven, was so in the way. She just like right in the middle of the screen, like right there in the middle of the screen. She,
Cool winds.
Alright. Oh wait, oh, those gloves I don't want to keep. We might pick up a helmet. Unique helmet. Oh. Your wait, strength and intelligence. Attack speed. With chaos damage. Ah.
Hello.
I want to see. Wait, how did I miss that?
Exile?
Helmet that picked up. That. This one, right? Skull head. Armor evasion, life, mana, elemental resistances. Minions have that. Not all of the tier 2 maps. Got a lot of tier 3 to go as well. Bad. Bring something fun around us. Additional breach, sure. Waterstone is too low, but so is the map, so... Oh, wait! Didn't
I
we...
did it.
Yeah.
I mean, we did it.
First we do the temple, then
Let's
we do
begin.
that map.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure.
max in just a couple of seconds. What is it rage do again? That's physical damage. Fine, I guess. More physical damage if you have 10 rage. Per rage. 4 times 50? Wait. Per 10 rage, there we go. 4 times 5, yeah, 20. Just a lot of extra physical damage. I mean, that's fine. And I can blast it to buff for a couple of seconds. Sacrifice a unique. Need to look into how that works. Don't quite know what I would like to sacrifice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Into it, eh? There we go. Looked similar to when we corrupted a gem. Oh. Yeah. David dead. Barrier. Yeah, it is the same place, it's just no upgrades. Right? That was it. Yeah.
just yet.
We gotta look into how that sacrificing strength 3. Probably wanna sacrifice a specific one. Specific type, specific level. I don't know. Dead, she says. Let's please not end up like that. Well, bad news for you. Apex of attention. That won't kill me. Here we go. One of two functions. Sacrifice a unique item for another random unique of the same class, including item not ordinarily available, obtainable. There we go. Transforms unique items found exclusively in the temple. Oh, but I probably don't have any of those. Curse of sacrifice, yeah. League specific unique, so that is here we go. But it doesn't say which uniques it is. Huh. Is these the ones that it can become? Probably. Vroom scares me. I don't want a one-handed sword, but this helmet. Nope. It's a shield. It's belt. All attributes. That is an interesting belt. All attributes. Good for me. Got the increased damage, which is nice. Movement speed is nice. Oh, but that is when I don't use the masks. Lose 30 to 40 mana per second. French. Wait, can we get a... Okay, Architect's Hands. What's this? I'm guessing that is... Sacrificing unique unique item with the matching vial. Oh, I don't have any of those. Don't have any vials, right? No, I don't. Vials can only be obtained from the Omnitech. Ah, I don't wanna do that quite yet. I wanna go to the Omnitech, see if I get a unique from him. If I do, then I wanna go back and sacrifice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Farming one of those uniques is a bit of a hassle, eh? Run the temple over and over. Now seems like a good time to thinking of getting I think I have those quality stuff. Even read. Wait, no, quality. Quality over volume. All of these are quality. Those end up everywhere in the roll markers. And junk.
Exile?
Not too shabby. Alright, almost full. Normal item to repair with up to 4 link sockets. Ah. Oh. Nice. Senior orbs.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was a little boring, wasn't it? Oh. Alright. Closed door. Another closed door. another close. Portal right there. Oh, that was another closed door. Thank you, dudes. Locked doors around. Here we go. Miss one chest, I think so. No. Perhaps not. Maybe that was the one.
To that just yet.
One in there, gotta be. Kill that boss, eh? That's some splinters for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, I wonder, I don't know that boss at all. I know that it kills me every single time. It kills me once, and there's this ad face. And then he dies. Quartz. Ooh. That's interesting. Can I upgrade that as well? Can I gain mana during effect? Ugh. All skills have increased critical strike chance during the effect. That doesn't really help me. I mean, maybe. More chiefs. He dropped no. sacrifice unique thingies for me. Go over this room first.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice. Oh. Oh, what was open? Here. I think that's all of the rooms, eh? Where is probably that down here? Sacrificing thing. Oh, without miles or currency items offered. Upgrade certain unique items. Yeah. Ooh. Also, you need, and they are specific as well. Yeah, you need a specific one to specific vial to a specific unique. Oh, look at that. Soul Ripper. Maximum charges. Ooh, a lot of charges, eh? Lose all charges when you enter a new area. Assumes maximum charges to use. Gain Vol Souls. Oh. That is a fun little thing. Then you would need Vial of the Ghost, and it's only... can only be obtained from the Vol Omnitext. So I might as well just take nothing then, right? Transforms unique, yeah. Ah, here we go, of the same class. Oh, not a one-handed axe. Probably something else.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cool winds.
Not too shabby. This could be upgraded. Cool. Why didn't I sell that?
Hello.
classes would I want? Like oh, two-hander ends up in the same place. Don't think a two-handed axe would help me. It's gotta be these, right? Ah, here we go. List of league specific. And called again. Nice. Tempest? Oh. Invasion. That's gotta be it, right? No. What's it called again? Incursion. Here we go. Wait. The wiki is like throwing me on a loop. You know what? Let's just bring something. Do I bring a helmet? Here we go. Evasion, energy shield. No. And class. So a helmet just becomes a helmet. Let's bring Goldrun.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, helmet just becomes a helmet. And item level 41, so it's probably sticking to the same item level. Would have been higher for monster level. Probably the item level matters.
Hello. Blessings. Cool winds.
I do. I win. There we go. And I think yeah. Continue to do the temple, I guess. Might as well, since I've got so many of it. Indicate. Oh, I do like the strand. I've confused it with the beach, but I like the strand as well. It's almost the same, just a little bit duller colors. Actually, I think it's even more linear.
Our past partnership was a debacle. I dare not do... Wait. Again. We can arrive at... In this vast, callous machine, one cog is indistinguishable
places?
from another. Switch
Janus
two,
moves for
and soon
teleportation.
you will see what I mean.
Heading in switch places. Rigging item. Janos too. Horrendous scarabs. Rigging item selections. Kind of look like the interrogation.
Bargaining and interrogation are all the same.
I try never to miss a good arm.
My head still hurts.
I guess we should talk.
Oof. All of them, yes. Boom. Hey, look, already max rank.
There's
Jorgen,
only one fate for the weak.
1 rank. Janus,
I really do hate
One
the
rank.
idea of dying, but
The weak deserve death.
look.
You bash well, Exile.
20 fortification and
Today,
intelligence.
we are friends. Let's bash another one, shall we? Yeah?
Yeah. Do like that.
Thus the weak seek to undermine them. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Blessings.
Full damage over time. For those. Fire and lightning. Fire and cold. A bit of maximum life, eh? Vision. Or that's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Extra, but it does feel significantly smaller than some of the other maps. Ooh. Haven't seen that in a long while.
I spent every moment behind those bars, picturing what I...
Worry not, Crusader. Your savior.
You're done, Ash. Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just
One
make it
rank in
quick.
research.
I'm no traitor or
Moves to
trader.
research.
I choose to die for the...
Go.
I'm...
Sure.
I'd have made a little more show. I can appreciate a killer. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're
Salah.
full.
Whether or not. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Increased damage per endurance shot. Attack speed while near a rare or unique. Like that. But like this even more. Weird. One is just way better than the other. Weird, I have always attacked that moving on the jump. It didn't really feel like that. Pressing this. Yeah, always attack without moving. Sometimes it's not reacting. got 8 attack modifier. Is good. Now it's good. Got life. It's also good. Got attack and life here as well. I think I want more life though, so random map enchantment. Random map enchantment, they are the same. Got 1 speed. Add implicity jewels. Ooh, I like that. 2 of them as well. Yeah. Yeah, that is the way to go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was all of them, right? Yep. Ooh. Are we done? Can I? Found a non-unique map with surrounded by tormented spirits. Ooh, that sounds like fun. So, what map do we bring? Enchant. Door? Right, just up and head to this toe. Oh, don't like toe. Over here, alleyways. Don't like alleyways either. Graveyard is fine. Gotta be identified, eh? Might as well. Oh no, that's not the jewels that I wanted. Maximum life. Melee damage. Bottom life. Knockback and missile. Attack speed. Can't that be... Oh, it is tier 1. Just a bad roll. Dex and int. Staff wielding one-handers. This fire lightning resists. Don't need that. Yeah. Weight being chilled. Bottom life. Being shocked. What's your normal or magic? Oh, it's don't have any. So, oh, here we go. There are no valid mods. Oh. Can't get that on boots. Interesting. Oh, I can do it on all the jewels, I suppose. Barriers high, cold and physical. Oh. Minion stuff. Ooh. Oh man. we got here as well. That doesn't matter. So what was that? Reforge it. Let's do that. Murderer's Eye. Right level 33, item level 72. Critical strike chance. Critical strike multiplier. Adds cold damage. Now they're both at tier 1. Oops. Actually, I like the look of this one. Critical strike, fire damage to axes. I'm not using axes. So, fire, elemental resist. Ooh, and physical damage to axes again. Oh shit. Rolled on the gloves. Sign pelt. And evasion is quite significantly different. We're having here, by the way. Anything that I would be interested in? Not really. Would be this. What do I have right now? 95 and cold resist. I would need to replace the cold resist. Possibly these. Wait, what? Life gained on. Oh. There we go. Use the armor. It doesn't help me. X. Nope. 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 Fire damage to attacks. It's a bad roll, though, isn't it? Tier 2. An okay roll. Nah. Okay, we did get implicits on these, right? Avoid being still. Can I search for it? Yeah, so I get all the ones with implicits on them. Nice. Increase global physical. Nope. Increase damage with mace or scepter. Nope. Stun duration. Nope. Nothing. You. What else can we get except attack? Life. Yeah, I would want life on a dual. Fire damage. And nothing else. Bad. Oh wait, didn't I have like a great... Oh, it's corrupted. Oh, let's upgrade some maps. Search reflect. Course. Quality on them, so might be considered a little bit of a waste, but that was everything done. So now we do it all one more time. Right, it's just one more time. Pack life, socket number, speed. That's random, but it's always like a normal. You need to upgrade. Box. Physical caster, none of those help me. Bucket color doesn't help me. Metals. Oh man, those are super boring.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or just rare with speed. Oh, that are. Ooh, I didn't upgrade these. Oh, can't do that. So, can I upgrade you with life? Forgot about the boots. Was that roll? 8? It's the worst roll. Terrible. So let's try with speed. And 5 fire resists. Oh, that's not very fun. That is like it's the gloves or it's the helmet. Or it's this helmet. What's that again? What can we get? Oh right, I have this. One. The Crusader. And we have that on like a helmet. New get maximum lightning resist. Fauna. It's taken as lightning. Foreign. What suffixes? Block. Nope. Increased effect of fortify on you. That's item level 75. That won't work. Reduced ignite, reduced freeze. Oh man, I can get rid of that. There we go. Look at that. I just needed cold. Cold resist. What do we have here? Life is 33, which is a maximum. 91, which is fine. Don't need to craft that anymore. Oh. Okay, we can try this. Nice. Physical damage to attacks, which is fine. Lightning doesn't help me. Not really making me happy, no. One more just maps again. Jewels. Wait. This. Attack speed, attack damage, accuracy, increased damage with ailments. That is really good. Just increased damage, fire resist, maximum mana. Would want life on me. Oh. Oh. Weird. Oh, randomize. What did we get? Them again, but we got nothing. Nothing happened. It's exactly the same. Weird. Do I have one that I would want to get? And 12% increased damage with two-handed weapon. Yes. Thank you. And upgrade that. Gross. We have attack speed, accuracy, critical strike chance, dex and int. And strength, life per second. Upgrade them since would need to get upgraded anyway. I don't think I have those, so upgraded, right? Yep. That was it. Terrible buff this time. Wait, did I put anything away?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have. Right. Or can you search for normal? Exactly. Here. Ooh. Alright, I don't wanna. Ah. Remaining. Oh, inventory is full. Good luck here for upgrades. Abyss. There. Wait. Get the extra strength, which is good. A lot of life, which is good. Fine cold resist. Fine. More life leech against chilled enemies. That won't happen. But ignites. Attack deals 35% faster. Deal with physical. It's still this. Full thirst is way better than that still. Yeah. Movement speed. 30 though. Fire resist on onset ring. Might be something to put away.
just yet. Hello.
Wait a minute. That's the one that I'm not triumphant.
Hello.
Sure. I'm saving that. It just happened that way. Good to go. Oh, the hand, it was too late. Terrible.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Even.
Hello.
That went well.
Prize for killing. Repeat this.
Price for killing. What do we have here? This. Hmm. Favor. How does eco favor happen? Like other masters, Nico's favor increases based on the lowest level you have completed it at. Lowest level? Oh right, further down. Higher depth. Lower level. I can buy a lot of stuff for favor. Alright, it's just... favor doesn't help me. Grant additional Nico mission. It just increases the speed of going down there. Maybe I want to do that some more. Could get the extra best increased experience like that. Fight hoarding monsters. We get even more sulfite. Fine.
I'm not up to that just yet. Hello.
Maps.
Exile?
Here we go. Academy. Temple. Don't recognize Crimson Temple at all. Fighting. Two twinned. Unique bosses. Nice. Map is too low. Watchstone is too low. It's just fine.
Exile.
Ooh. Simon.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Lots of enemies. Oh. I'm still flickering. Yeah, look. Damage I'm taking. I'm somewhere else. I misunderstood how that works. That bug. I'm not actually frozen. Feels like I'm frozen in place, and it looks like I'm frozen in place, but it's like a desync, but I'm still attacking. Now I'm still attacking. Guessing. I wonder if I'm ready to start to do some blighted maps, perhaps.
I'm not up to that just yet. Good. There's nothing there. Pretty sure. Would have seen it already.
Lander. Alright. This. Maps. Oh, right. I was gonna do. Chaos Orb. Recipes I need to make. Just remembered. Fertile mind.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll look for some rare stuff, I guess.
Salah.
And we'll put them in here. Got a ring. Oh. Put them on 60. Don't remember Chaos Orbs. Should be fine where we're at, I think. 70 plus. Yeah, I think it's 55 to 70 or something like that. I need this piece. A lot of life, so that. Put this ring. Don't need that anymore. Or it's too low level. We do have like a lot of rings in here, I think. 169. The rings. Grab one of these weapons. 70, 70, 70. No. Grab these gloves. 70, 70. All item level 70, eh? SP 70, 70, 75, 70. Belt. Invoice 76. I've got rings and a helmet. Maximum life. Minions. I'm guessing totems are not minions. Nope. Too bad. Alright. So have an eye out for
I need your help checking.
something. Labyrinth trial, that seems like a very good idea. There's no reflects? No.
Strange anomalies spring up.
Hope it's one of the trials that I need. Poor game. Poor
I'm not up to
computer.
that just yet.
Oh, actually, let's screw that until we're done with that chaos recipe. Boots, weapon, belt, helmet, testes, gloves. Was that it? Is that everything I needed? An amulet. Another amulet. Is that new? Crippling Reef? No. Oh, it is. Got all of them then. Perfect. Curious if I can do the labyrinth. I'm dead. Oh? Thinking this quartz flask might not have been such a great idea.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why am I taking damage? Timed crank. Nowhere to go. So close. Ah. Did the door stay open, eh? Okay, so try this again. Oh, not where I was going, eh? Got it. Wait for this cooldown. There we go. Wait. What? Did I not press it? Or-
I'm
Oh
not up to that
man,
just
these are the worst parts of the game. I really dislike these. It's in here. Really dislike this part. But I have to redo this every time. Like everything about the labyrinth. The Sims, like the maps that looks like labyrinth. These trials. They're over. Finally over. Traps can fuck me up in the labyrinth. If I just survive the traps, I think I'll be fine. I think the boss will be fine as long as it doesn't pull me into the traps. Hopefully. We'd kind of need to, would want to farm it.
It turns what it touches to gold.
my mana is gone.
The amulet. Could just upgrade an amulet to get it over with. Value. Dual strike. Wait, what? 40 dexterity in radius. Dual strike has. Oh, dual strike. Yeah, that's the 2. It's not the. Terminus este. There it is. Don't need that anymore. But so that is one way to go, right? When you can trade your way. Terminus est, you can get that 51, and then you can flicker to your heart's content, and then you can upgrade the oral sacrifice. $300 splinters. Oh man, that's kind of curious to me. Attack speed. Attack speed. Ooh, that seems expensive.
I'm not up to that
Oh
just
right,
yet.
a military staff here as well. War staff. For the chaos recipe.
Every one of our four.
Alright, we have food, we have rings, we have this piece, we have a helmet, got gloves, got a weapon, one, got a belt, don't have two unidentified rings. It's rings and amulets. And a weapon. Right. Weapon, rings, and an amulet. Oh, gotta finish this map. I forgot about that. Almost. Complete. Crafting. I enjoy finding crafting. Especially attack speed. That's the weapon.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Look like it. Ah, amulet.
Blessings.
Oh. Gonna be exciting. Oh. Damn it. Always forget. Is it here? There we go. Water enchant. Wait, didn't I get like something super interesting here? This one here. Look at all that life. Cold resist. Pretty sure that I need that cold resist. Yep. I would need to craft cold resistance on here. I do get 24 intelligence. Might be enough for... Can I see what's my required intelligence is? That's 57, but that's not it. 96. 46. It seems that is the one. 96 intelligence. Oh, good evening or good morning, Banana Waffle Monkey. I've got a new microphone. Is it sounding any better? One can hope. Nice. Oh, I'm way over capped on intelligence. Wait, what? How did that happen? Like I've got 150, but it's... I only need 96. That's very weird. How are you doing today, Banana Waffle Monkey? What was I doing? Yeah, this here. I wanted to craft something on it. I don't need to craft intelligence, and I don't need to craft strength, no dex. I need cold resistance. And I can probably get cold and chaos, right? 30 down to 89. No, it has to be pure chaos. Like 30 more life. Oh, 20. Yeah, 30, kinda. Not bad, says Banana Waffle Monkey. He's thinking of re-rolling soon. He just need to figure out to what. Probably spark totems. Oh, that sounds like fun. Spark totems. Sparks everywhere, damn it. I'm gonna get tired of that sound, I guess. It has to be cold. Yeah, I have 4. I got 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. I could put an exalt on this. My exalt, I've got my 1 exalt, and then I can craft cold. What do we have here? You've heard of butt dials and booty calls, but have you heard of? Then he links bone offering. Bone offering. Very nice. Did you ever play World of Warcraft? We had this thing like when I was a kid, and I still find it funny because it was so funny then, but I'm actually too old to find it funny, but you could link items in World of Warcraft, of course. In Orgrimmar, the main city, sometimes someone would just link something with the word anal in front of it, and it becomes super funny. Like anal offering to the goddess. Oh. Anal death glance. Banana Waffle Monkey tried the trial for a bit. He just didn't like the feel of it. Yeah, I get that. Anal orb of alchemy. Like, everything becomes funny with the word anal in front of it when you link it. So you could start, like, if you got that rolling, it could be in the main city. You can come back like an hour later and people would still be, you know, posting in chat different things, new and different funny links. Do I wanna use my one and only exalted orb for this? There's so much life on it, and I do like the intelligence on it. And evasion. The lightning resistance is whatever. I need to craft cold resists on it anyway. And I will be... Wait, no. If I get a suffix, I won't be able to craft. So I put cold resists
I'm not up to
first,
that just yet.
since I gotta have that. Put the cold resist, craft that. Then we can exalt it if we want to. Could get like increased melee damage. Or avoid ailments. Or dodge spell hits or something. Increased damage. Could also get like energy shield and... Ugh. So gambling. Yeah, since we're going to do the labyrinth, we could just put the exalt on it and just... Yeah, this is the helmet to go with. And just be happy with that helmet. 3 red sockets. So cheap. So cheap. Man, I would have been sad. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. So let's hail Lucifer and praise RNGesus, being all religious that I am. Wait, what? What the fuck? Nothing happened. Oh, I got some evasion. No, wait. Like I already had the... Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. I got 13 evasion is what I got. Plus 13 evasion. Oof. Oof. That exalt. 13 evasion. Oh. Oh. Oh well, that sucks. Still a great helmet for me. So... Still an upgrade, and I'll be happy with the helmet anyways. It's just a wasted exalt. Banana Waffle Monkey has hit like T8 Chaos Dot on physical weapon before. Tier 8. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. This was one of those times. But we can put an enchant on that, and an enchant on this, and an enchant on this, because these are not spells, right? Yep. I'm not casting any spells. So I'm gonna be running, well, assuming, here we go, assuming that I can, do this. Time to run it like at least 3 times, at least, probably way more. But before I go in here, I really need to go to the bathroom. So, be right back. Oh, a raid when I'm at the bathroom. Holy shit, that's great timing. Hello everybody. Chair stream indeed. So, well, if you're raiding, that's a perfect timing. I'm just about to die to this labyrinth here. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Oh yeah, it is. There's really liking my chair. It feels like a throne sitting in it. I really like it. Hiya, how are you? Says Egad Itsash. Sorry. Fine. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Oh, if you're raiding, I have been. If you're out raiding, I have this challenge for you. Looks like a throne, it feels like a throne. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of people sitting in gaming chairs or like office chairs when you can get like a proper... Oh man, I don't know the English word for it. Like a couch for one person. I don't remember what it's called. Most people call him, her, Ash. God. Hey God, it's Ash. It's Ash. Oh right, so most people call you Ash, yeah, like it's Ash. There we go. Armchair, thank you. So the challenge, right? I have been thinking about. It's called Hume's guillotine. It's the philosophical problem that I have been thinking about. I haven't been managed to solve it, and I've gotten to the conclusion that it probably never will be solved. And Hume's guillotine, then, right? It could be summarized as cannot derive an ought from an is. It's a question of morality, right? Like morality is often... all those statements in morality could be considered ought statements, or more often, ought not to. When we think about morality and ethics, we say we ought to do this and we ought not to do that. And his problem then is that you cannot derive an ought from an is. So what does this mean? It means that we can say that, like, well, let's say the consequence of it is that we cannot state any facts about morality. There is no, like, from our language and how, as far as we know, there is no objective morality. And if you want objective morality, then you need to be able to derive an ought from an is. Like any preposition or statement about reality, how reality works, is an is statement, right? Alloyed Gaming says, it's been a while since I read Hume, but it is quite interesting. Oh, I haven't even read Hume. Just read about the guillotine on Wikipedia.
I'm not up to that.
I found that very interesting because, well, quite common to have an attitude that a lot of morality is objective. Like that we can find objective morality. But that's the challenge. Can you figure out how can we derive ought from an is? That's the challenge. Raiding challenge, I suppose. So I can recommend the Wikipedia page. Just Hume's guillotine. Okay. Chop chop thing. So, how was your stream? Egad it Ash. Difficult to pronounce for me. Seems like no one is interested in Humes. That's fine. Not for everybody. It was good. That's it. Flash. We talked for a while and played a new game called Ministry of Broadcast. We had a great time. Oh, nice. Ministry of Broadcast. I have not heard about it. Heard of it. Like the name though. Are you running this on Linux? Yes. To Wine? Yeah, Wine. There is no native. There is a Lutris launcher. If you know what Lutris is. It's like the gaming app if you're a Linux gamer. You do run the Vulkan renderer though. I'm guessing that it'll be native Linux sometime, like because of this. I'm kind of thinking that it will be native Linux sometime in the future, but it's not yet. Yes, I am running this on Linux. Proper Linux nerd. I only have Linux. I have a couple of computers and all of them
I'm not up to that just
running
yet.
Linux. Node Runner. Oh, hello, Node Runner. Didn't see you there. There's that Ministry of Broadcast. It's a pretty interesting game. It's like the original Prince of Persia or Another World. Oh, I did play Prince of Persia. That was nice. Another World is in Switch. Interested. Great game, he says. Allied Gaming asks, which distro would you recommend for a new person, like new to Linux? I'm thinking about turning one of my old laptops into a Linux machine. Well, I'm biased, but I would recommend Manjaro as called Manjaro Linux. Out like this. Manjaro Linux. Node Runner recommends Elementary if you like Mac OS. I'm an Arch Linux nerd, and that's the distro I'm using. That's why I would recommend. Also, if you're gonna game, like Arch Linux is pretty good for gaming, I suppose. If you get an old laptop, then you probably like Elementary. They're like a Mint OS as well. Node Runner that would work. Linux Mint. What are the people recommend for new Linux people? Those. Go this way. Quite easy. The only issue that I've had with Manjaro is that like the automatic partitioning not very good. Well, not the way that I would have done it, but I think I've never seen like a good automatic partitioning. I've installed Linux. You got it Sash. Sorry. And you will check out that game, Another World. It was called on Switch. There's a list of 8 new games he needs to check out, so he'll add it to the list. Oh man, yeah, I know that feeling. I have a lot of games to check out as well. I've got a long list. Allowed Gaming says that he's been playing around with Ubuntu and Mint a bit, but that's all. I mean, that's... I started with... Like, a lot of people start with Ubuntu. I did as well. What I would recommend, like, for new, if you're, like, just dipping your feet, my recommendation would be just to start learning the terminal, because for me, I'm a pretty slow learner, I suppose. Oh wait, here we go. I missed banana. But I have been learning the terminal and getting more and more into it, and it's now that I am getting used to it, I'm loving it more and more the more I use it. Let's see, Banana Waffle Monkey said that he'll solve Hume after he solved the Riemann hypothesis. Oh, I've never heard about that one. I'm curious about that. Nodrunner says, I learned by doing, yeah. Oh, he throws himself into the fire, crawls his way out. That is exactly how I've learned as well. I've just done it like super slowly. Because in Mint and Ubuntu and Manjaro and all of those, you don't really have to go into the terminal. So that's actually the first reason why I went to Arch Linux, because I wanted to be more in the terminal. Oh, the Riemann hypothesis is a math problem, says Banana Waffle Monkey. Makes it a joke. Like a big bounty for it. So what is it then? I'm terrible at math, he knows. Riemann hypothesis. Math brains here. A conjecture, I don't know what a conjecture is. Oh, like if you look for conjecture, this is a conjecture. Conclusion or a proposition which is suspected to be true. So it's an assumption. We're assuming that this is how something works, and we'll live with that for now, but we need to prove it. We haven't proven it yet. Yeah, oh man. That's so much, like, I didn't even know what a conjecture is. Like, this function, I know that the M on the side is a summation, and I know the infinite symbol, right? I know what division is. Most of those symbols I don't know. I know what a zero is. Well, now that I read in mathematics a zero of a real or complex or generally vector-valued function, f is a member of a... Don't think I know what a zero is. Did learn a little bit about complex numbers recently. Don't remember why. Oh yeah, it was in
I'm not up to that just yet.
trying to learn programming. Programming. Somehow I got these complex numbers way over my head. Most math, most interesting math, I should say. Look at this Bizarro. There's no chance. Only Trapston can beat me, it sounds like. Nodrunner says, this is way over my head, but it's interesting. Exactly how I feel about it. It's super interesting. I don't understand anything of it. single thing. I'm better than the humanities, I suppose. Philosophies and psychologies. Node Runner thinks that the reason why he never got super into math is because it required sustained focus. And his brain likes to move from one thing to the other. I don't want to go in there. Like full on ADHD or just... I like to... that way that I easily learn. What was this about? Did they lock the poem in here? Lock the poem, there's no secrets? No, nothing. I can learn about many different things, but not really any deep learning going on. Math kind of needs some deep learning. Node Runner says. A lot of single focus. He's never been diagnosed with ADHD, but well, I'm guessing that's a good thing. Like, and if you have it or not, like. If you get diagnosed, that would mean that you're in a position that you would need to get diagnosed. That getting in a position that you need a diagnosis isn't very fun. Banana Waffle Mug has unspecified ADHD, whatever that means. Well, they didn't really specify, did they? So, wouldn't know what it means. I'm guessing like they made a... Now that they've done like a distinction between ADD and ADHD. I would guess that they just decided not to make that distinction. I don't think that they do have EDD in the DSM anymore. But I don't remember. Oh, am I muffled a little bit? Like, is this better? Maybe move the microphone, but now it's super much in the way. There we go. That better? No, it's a new microphone. I haven't gotten used to it. So thanks for looking out. Let's see. Put it like this instead. So feel free to point that out. It just makes me happy. Make sure it's better. I don't want to shout. Maybe here. That's fine. Ooh. Here we go. Now we get basing. I am talking quietly, yeah. Like it takes energy to talk loudly. Oh. It sounds better to Node Runner now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I'll just remind myself to keep my microphone in front of my face. Or fiddle with it. I'll try and fiddle with it, perhaps. Not right now, I'll do it tonight, I guess. Banana Waffle Monkey's gonna punch the shit out of Baron now. Good luck. Perforate has 24% increased area of effect. That's boring. Trigger Command of Thunder on kill. Have fun with that, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Did he drop some extra keys I forgot to pick up? No. Just the one key. I'm gonna farm Isaro. Do we have this? Boom! I get a double font again. Do you like this, perhaps? Is that okay? It was a little bit in the way for my
Freedom comes
on
to
my
those who
screen, but maybe this works out just fine. I can hope.
remember, we do this for freedom.
I don't even know why I went back here. I don't think I needed to. Need one of these. We're good to go again. Node Runner says that Path of Exile is the Diablo 3 that we wanted. I would agree with that assessment. Like the Path of Exile is what I expected. Why am I invisible? Oh, yeah, alright, I'm facing. I just got this. Yeah, but I do agree, like, when Diablo 3 came out, man, that was a long time ago now. With a lot of people were expecting to spend like, a lot of time in it. Got disappointed, like most people. But now, after playing both quite a bit, because I have been since they upgraded Diablo 3, it's a good game. I do enjoy both games. Path of Exile has better longevity to me. I've gone and played leagues in Diablo 3 a couple of times, and it's fun. Like, it's more focused on gameplay fun, I suppose. Whereas Path of Exile, it's all about the building. All about the building. Oh, Alloyed Gaming says it's pretty late, so I must head off. Oh, nice of you to hang out. I'll have to read Hume and give the dilemma some thought. Yeah, feel free if you figure it out. Like, if you get an idea, feel free to come in and talk about it, or any other philosophical idea, I suppose. I mean, reading Hume seems like a great effort. Nice of you to hang out. And yeah, let's go for Manjaro Linux. That's my final say on that. Like, yeah, I would probably go for Manjaro Linux. Node Runner says there's a lot wrong with Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, some people would say that Blizzard is dead. Long live Activision. But one of the problems with modern games is they try too hard to reach mass appeal. Try to please everyone and you end up pleasing no one. I mean, I don't know. Like Hades managed to please everyone last year, I think. But I see what you mean. It's like I would agree that like in what am I thinking here? Yeah, they're trying to please gamers or their customers instead of like having a good idea about this is the good game that I want to make. If they had that, I think their games would turn out better. I think that's similar to what you're saying as well. Focus on what you want to do. That kind of like Diablo 3 was a long time ago, and I mean they screwed up Diablo 3 at the start, but they did fix it. It is a fun game. I played it on PlayStation 4 actually, and the PlayStation 4 port is great.
I'm not up to that
Like,
just yet.
for me, it was the almost the best way to play the game. Like most of the people who like created Blizzard. Whoa. That's me dead. It sucks. You know what? I think I'm gonna skip this. Let's skip this. Lose a little bit of damage, but I'm so afraid of this life flask. Yeah, I'm so afraid. Nodrunner says that Hades is a perfect example of his point. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a roguelite that makes you die over and over, but it's oozing with polish. Yeah, and Supergiant Games, like they had a vision of what they wanted to do, the game that they wanted to make. Instead of like these super big conglomerate AAA Blizzard Activision stuffs. A lot of the design decisions I think are made by committee, you know. Where's my quartz flask? Wait, did I get rid of the quartz? Oh, here we go. Launching. So I can do that and that. Yeah, this flask is stressing me the shit out, man. Oof. Banana Waffle Monkey says, if you're ever struggling to kill the brittle Emperor boss of the Wasteland map, it's because he's regenning with consecrated ground that procs after his slam attack. Use Frost Bomb to counter it. Oh? The Wasteland map. I think I'm still a bit off from the Wasteland map. Wanting to get Frost Bomb? My hope is that I'll just out DPS it. I guess. Then again, it's like I would agree with you, Node Runner, that I have issues with Blizzard, like similar issues to the ones that you're describing. But I wouldn't say that doing it their way, I don't see I don't see any problem with it. It's just not for me, right? Roadrunner has played a lot of games that have AAA polish, beautiful graphics, lovely sound design, gameplay depth of a puddle. Yeah. I mean, I can agree with that assessment, but I would say that those types of games, they do have an audience, right? Since they have an audience, then it's fine that they make them. Just they're not for me, and it sounds like they're not really for you either. We're in similar. Wait, that's where I was going. Yes. It's like I've been was thinking about the difference between art and entertainment. And usually, I mean, it can be both, right? Something can be both. Art and entertainment at the same time. A movie can be... But then we would probably agree that some movies are more artistic than others, and some movies are more entertaining than others, right? And there's a difference. It's okay that there is a difference. That's what I'm saying, that those AAA games are more focused on being entertainment rather than art, perhaps.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Oh, Banana Waffle Monkey says, fuck this, I'm rolling. Baron is pissing me off. Oh, he tends to do that. Baron is, ugh. Node Runner, to tie it all back, I feel like they're doing this to established franchises like Diablo. Yeah, I agree. It's like we talked about this the other day, like the Netflix effect, as I called it. They're milking for value, and then they lose focus as a company. Like, what do we want this game to be? What do we want to do with it? I think that, yeah, a lot of lost focus. Banana Waffle Monkey literally can't enter the area without getting spawn trapped. Oof. That sucks, dude. I had a similar experience to you, the thing that you have been complaining about as well. I was doing the Act 6 final boss, you know, with the water, where you get shut in the water in that small area. Then I had Maven being right on top of that area, and you know, all those lightning stuff shooting up from the ground. I couldn't see shit. There was nothing to do. Node Runner says absolutely, thinking they're losing focus. Meanwhile, Grinding Gears steps in to take the customers that Blizzard isn't serving. Yeah. Yeah, Grinding Gears has... I mean, they have completely different philosophies. And you can notice it in the gameplay. Right? This game is all about building your character. While... it's like when they've talked about MMOs, I remember they made the distinction between sandbox MMOs and like theme park MMOs. Like Diablo 3 is theme park hack and slash, while this is more sandbox in regards to building. So, but Diablo 3 was fun for me as well. I did enjoy it. I could enjoy both the theme park and... But again, like... Path of Exile has longer lifetime for me. And a lot of people were disappointed at Diablo 3 because they were expecting a more sandboxy build thing. Banana Waffle Monkey says that he played Overwatch with some friends earlier and he wouldn't have played it unless his friends were playing. Yeah. It's that type of game, right, isn't it? That was rude. And that was rude as well. Like Overwatch is a game to play with friends, right? Starforge, Infernal Sword, holy shit, that divine. Right. 30% increased global physical damage. Was that divine? Oh man, I forget. Or divine is rerolling all the rolls. No, wait. There's divine and there's the one that rerolls implicits. There, like the physical damage roll is pretty nice. 200... 298 out of possible 300. And a 96 maximum life. And 8% attack speed. There we go. That's... Yeah, that was divine. It rolls all those things. And it's pretty much perfect. Like, it's a godlike roll. That sword, all that damage. Like, I was happy with my sword. But having physical... Oops. I'm so tired of traps.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can we please just... leave this place behind? Look at how customers complained about Diablo, says Nobra. Diablo 3's graphics being too cartoony. Yeah. Instead of accepting the criticism, Blizzard taunted them with a secret level. Meanwhile, Path of Exile looks fantastic. Did a lot of people yeah, I remember hearing about that. Some people not liking the cartoony graphics. Personally, I didn't mind that much the cartoony graphics. Well, I did get bored of it, I guess. And the secret level was like all the rainbows and shit. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know if anyone... I wouldn't say that they created the rainbow level to taunt people who didn't like the graphics. I think they created the rainbow level because they wanted to, and then they might have used that to taunt people who complained about the graphics. But like creating the level out of spite, that doesn't sound like that would happen. Creating that whole bit just out of spite doesn't sound like a charitable interpretation of what could have possibly happened. Banana Waffle Monkey says that he thinks that Divine on the Starforge made him 4 exalts.
An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Like, and then consider like just increasing the price with 4 exalts with 1 Divine. Yeah. Such a great sword, man. It's such a great sword.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Best taunt in Blizzard history is you all have phones, right? Oh man, the backlash on that was so much fun. Dudes. The traps will probably kill me sooner or later. It's better just to rush through here. Rush to Zara and just do it. Do it. Oh. Node Runner says that the secret level is 100% a reference to the art controversy. Oh. I didn't know that. That's actually a bit childish. I thought there were adults making the games. Like, I couldn't see someone doing that. I couldn't imagine. It wouldn't make sense to me. Being that spiteful. Like I would have guessed like there were like some adults around just saying, you know, this is a little bit childish. But I mean, well, still again, I mean, it might have started the idea. It's like, you can read a long history here, says Node Runner. Yeah, I don't want to read a long history. That sounds annoying. It's in the Diablo wiki. Too colorful, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people didn't like it. I mean, this is... oh, that's a fun meme. I mean, the meme. Yeah, maybe it's not bad PR, maybe it's... well, maybe it's not spite, maybe it's... all PR is good PR. Blizzard's response. It didn't bother me that much. It's like it's what they wanted to do, right? Always trying to be that way. It's what they wanted to do, and like if it's art style and that type of decisions, maybe it's for me, or it isn't for me. Like people being upset over it, I would. It doesn't sound super healthy, being upset over an art style. You can like it or dislike it, I guess. I mean, if you spent the money, I don't remember how it was back then, but like nowadays you can just well, buying the game without looking at the art first. And you could have just returned the game, I think. Would have guessed. If it's not for you, right? And they did make tweaks to the final game's art, by the way. Oh, it's not quite the same as when they first showed it off. Showed it off. Yeah, but again, you know, like we were talking about. Like listening instead of like knowing what they want to do. Chance to ignite if you haven't crit recently. I mean, fine. Like the tweaks there. Some tweaks must have pissed someone off at Blizzard. Someone who was happy with their art, how they made it look. And then some whiny fanboys just came and said they didn't like it, so now I have to change my art style. Yeah, I can see that happening. I'm going for it, says Banana Waffle Monkey. He's Val-orbing this here. Increased endurance charge duration. X int. X int, increased global fizz, increased area, increased two-handers. Nice. What did we get? No difference, right? Yeah. At least it didn't change. Indeed. Imagine there was a new Doom that looked like Overwatch. Yeah, that would be funny. But it's like... it's a gamble, right? Because I heard... like the new God of War. That was way different to the original God of War. They changed so much. It was like a reboot. They completely did their own thing. And that worked out just great, you know? So sometimes you get praise, sometimes you get... Yeah, it's the era of reboots, says Node-Runner. Yeah, and I mean, it's my point, right? They didn't know when they decided on the art style. Like, I'm guessing a lot of people at Blizzard at the time really liked the way Diablo looked, right? And I don't know. I don't think anyone has filed any statistics on it. I mean, the game sold fairly well. I think, like, some people were disappointed, and that's to be expected. Just like some people were disappointed with God of War, probably, right? Some people were probably disappointed in Doom as well. Can't please everyone, you know?
Welcome.
Ooh, can you give me one more of those?
One like you roams the land, but they are just the first of many.
No. Yeah, I can't deal with the labyrinth once more. I don't like the labyrinth. So, but like, we got this. I mean, fine, I guess. A little bit higher chance to ignite. Makes me happy, I guess. Consecrated Path does nothing for me. Commandment of Thunder, I don't know what that is. At this point, says Node-Runner, the original developer team that worked on Diablo 2 are gone. Yeah. But I don't know what it was like inside the company when D3 was made. Yeah, me neither.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, some people wanted Path of Exile. Luckily, they did get Path of Exile, you know? Everything worked out just fine in the end. Other people would, like, I was, in the end, like, after they fixed everything, like, now, Diablo 3, I think it's an amazing game right now. But it took a while to get there. Took a while indeed. It was kinda, I did not like it in the beginning. But it's like we were saying about, about Linux the other day. Like, it's a good thing that people make different things, right? They have different ideas of what they want to do. Like, I would want to see more hack and slash games like Path of Exile and Diablo 3. I would like to see like difficult, slow-moving one, like in a similar style to where every enemy is dangerous, like Dark Soulsian, you know, something like that. And then we have Hades, which is just, it's just so good. Well, maybe that is what I was looking for, Hades.
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Open to just full of currency, heals monsters. Well, just full of currency, obviously. And then we open up to the tunnels, I think.
Time to go.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, just give me Doom, but you can rocket jump, like in Quake or Team Fortress 2. Yeah, I guess. One way to do it. Rocket jumping. Didn't they give them rocket jumping in the second, the most recent Doom? No, they had like a winging thing, I think. I don't remember. I haven't played either of those games.
Good job, Exile.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not a super big fan of first-person shooters, actually. And I do enjoy them, I guess, but not my favorite, that way. Nodrunner wishes that there was a true roguelike that had the level polish of Hades. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
I don't.
Ready to
I
revisit
like the roguelite. I always forget the difference. Where you have meta progression. I like the meta progression.
Here's the plan.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, oh, I haven't had the budget for the most recent. Just such fun movement mechanic. Right? That's... Mods were a bigger thing. Like, if you go back, like, years, right? Yeah, like the biggest games. Well, I guess mods are quite big now as well when you're in the indie scene, I suppose. Nodrunner asks, have you heard about Lux Torpeda? Or on Steam on Linux? No. But Lux Torpeda sounds amazing. You look at geography and terrain in video games differently. Wait. Oh, right, when you rocket jump. They made a... What is it called again? Tunnels is nothing. Strongbox. Reach. Breach. Let's take the breach.
Time to go.
Go. Oh. They made one of those. What are they called again? Battle Royales with rocket jumps. It was released just. Oh damn! I forgot which one was this. Was this the one that I wanted to kill, or was it the other one? I think it was this one. Like a Quake-looking battle royale, I guess. Way to put it. Yeah, it's like you get to fly, kinda. It was like Saints Row. I played Saints Row. It was the GTA, but with flying, you know, or well, rocket jumping, double jumping,
Can save a tree.
quadruple jumping. You could pretty much fly.
Good job.
Lux Torpedoes is a Steam compatibility tool, like Proton. Oh, it lets you run compatible Steam games with their native open source engines in one click. For example, run Morrowind and play it with OpenMW. Don't know what OpenMW is. Microsoft Windows. The OpenMW, is that an Open Windows thing? Run Doom with DZ Doom. Run Quake with EK Quake, etc. Also,
I'm not up to that just yet.
it's like a it's like a compatibility tool running through the engines. It's weird.
TV was my kind of architect. He was
Sounds cool though. I haven't played like any of those games, I don't think. Yeah, no. I think I played Quake a little bit. Perhaps. OpenMW is an open source engine re-implementation for it's for Morrowind specifically. Yeah, that's what it is. Like they make an open source engine. Purchase the game on Steam to get access to the data files, but then you run it through this open source engine. Similar to what we do with Proton then. Too many games to go back and play those? No. Maybe I should go back. There's like a lot of games people really like that I have never played. Those old games. Do they age very well, or is there like mostly the reason for playing like Morrowind today? Like would be just nostalgia, or is it, would you recommend it for someone who never played it and just kinda liked Skyrim? And Skyrim didn't age that well, don't think. For me anyway. I played it and it was alright when I played it. I played it way after it was released, but it was okay. Node links GitHub, and you can find all the supported games on the list. There's a list here. Skyrim has a hell of a cult following still. Yeah, I know. And I mean, here we go. That's a lot of games. Well, quite a few. A lot of old games where you can get them up and running. I mean, the cult following of
I'm not up to that just
like
yet.
Skyrim, that because of nostalgia and like they played it and they really enjoyed it. I don't think Skyrim like it's new. Like new followers. Cult following doesn't like a new player that plays Skyrim for the first time today. I don't think they would. Mostly because of mods though, says Banana Waff Monkey. Alright. Mods is a completely different question, like when you can mod a game, it's a different type of enjoyment, I guess. Morrowind is a good game that stands on its own. That's why the community has put in the immense effort to create a modern engine. There we go. Well, the community that creates the modern engine, right? That's the cult following, though, right? Did I trigger this or did I forget? I did trigger it. And those are people who are cult followers. For me, there are many games that I super enjoyed, like Jade Empire. I love that game. Replayed it a few years ago. I mean, I loved it. I had a great time. But I wouldn't say that it has aged very well, so I wouldn't really recommend anyone buying it and playing it today.
Just in time.
You could label any cult following as... label any community a cult following. Yeah. Cult following is... Now that you mention it, I don't like that in the way at all. I mean, I've seen what real cults look like, and they don't look like that. They don't look like that at all.
Finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
Yeah. Fan base or community is much better. It just works out calling them... Yeah, fan base, community. There we go. Way better. I agree with that. Because comparing them to a cult is just rude, really. Morrowind Steam reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Doesn't seem very cult to me. Well, I mean, let's say all of those players. I mean, my point, it's not about a cultish following, it's about nostalgia, right? It's about how many of these people played the game when it first came out. Well, around that time. Oh, hello, Colgate on tap. What's the difference between community and cult? Well, a cult, like the original meaning of the word, we're talking about often religious fanatics that have their own, like, take a religion and you make it super small and just be about, like, I don't know, let's say 20 to maybe up to 500 people. I mean, I don't know where the limit is, but you know, the cult is like when they're super into their own religion and they kind of exile themselves from the rest of society. Somehow, somewhere along the way, like it's a scale question. When it becomes big enough, it's called a religion instead. And a community about a game, they don't believe in that this is how the world works, right? It's like the community is just fans, you know, they really like this game. They don't believe that whatever story in the game is real, like in the real world. Right? Node Runner says that he thinks the difference is a cult is a small number of individuals who are obsessed with it. Yeah, and I also would, like, a small number of fans doesn't have to be a cult, right? You can have like a small number. There are games that are so niche that maybe they have like 100 people who are obsessed with it. I wouldn't call them a cult. I would still call them like a fan base or a community. Because they just enjoy the art, the entertainment. Right? They're obsessed with art and entertainment. Cult more has a bigger impact on your real life, so to speak. If that makes sense. It doesn't have to be about religion.
I'm not up to that
That's
just yet.
Colgate in on tap. He has been part of a cult. Oh? That sounds like an interesting story. What was that cult about? I don't remember what I was supposed to open here. But I'm thinking like a world view. Like they're obsessed with a world view. Way of looking at the world that's different from many others. Right, would you agree that that is a cult? I'm kind of curious about the Colgate in on tap cult that he has been in and how he got out. Like the way I'm defining it now is like one that are considered harmful by society, where you exclude yourself from society within the cult. I mean, I would agree that it doesn't have to be religious, but often it is. I mean, do we have Scientology? I don't know if they would consider themselves religious. Yeah. Like, cults do have charismatic leaders, says Banana Waffle Monkey. That is usually how you get a cult, like a psychopath or a narcissistic leader that is very charismatic and like tricks people into joining him, like. Node Runner says, like saying a game has a cult following is just a figment of speech, right? Yeah. We're not actually saying that it's the same as a real cult in any way. No. But I mean, we are using the word. Like, semantically, it's similar. We could paint a rough picture of the fan base. Like, the comparisons, you can't blame me for making the comparison for, like, it's a figment of speech. Yeah, but speech means, like, comparing a cult to a cult, right? And I would argue that the figment of speech, then, the way to say it is paints like fanboys in a bad way, like they're nerds, right? Well, it depends on your view on cults. There are probably people who thinks that cults is an okay thing, I guess. I have no problem with people excluding themselves from the rest of society. Yeah, I wonder where it came from. Like, cult following. why, like, it's probably just the obsession, like comparing the obsessions, which I guess is fair. Could do that. I don't know. Many things. There we go. Let me check, says Banana Waffle Monkey, and he's checking the Oxford English Dictionary.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, my point is just that I don't want to stigmatize. I was kind of thinking that maybe it was stigmatizing, like obsessive fan bases. I don't want to do that. And in my mind, calling them a cult following could be considered stigmatizing. I don't know though. Colgate in on tab says, I graduated. My high school was cult. We did things very differently. Distance ourselves both literally and metaphorically from other society. Oh. So you were like brought into it by your parents, I guess, then? Since it was a school thing. And how did you get out? Was it a dangerous cult? Maybe not all cults are dangerous, like... Yeah, like here we go, a collective. Wait. Banana Waffle Monkey says, in extended use, collective obsession with or intense admiration for a particular person, thing or idea is one of the definitions that came up. And the first recorded instance under that definition was 1711. Oh. So a cult is just intense admiration. And a collective, like a community that has. Then, I'll go back on my word then. Say that don't see an issue with that at all. I mean, they are similar.
Fate awaits.
But I don't judge them the same way. I wouldn't compare the two different cult followings. Banana Waffle Monkey says that specific definition is... And then it just ends. I don't know.
Welcome. Fate.
So would you say that you were brainwashed, Colgate in on tap, when you were part of that cult? I mean, now brainwashed is maybe a bit rude, but I'm just thinking about the school cult, because that sounds like brainwashing to me, like a distance from everyone else. It sounds dangerous. Did you agree with the views? Like, were you obsessed with the person, thing, or idea that the school was obsessed with? Banana Waffle Monkey says there's a few definitions. Yeah. I guess. You can define many things in many different ways.
I'm not up to that just yet.
cult, man. I'm guessing you have seen the Jonestown thing.
Word of our last job is done.
Like, that in my mind is like when the cult goes to the absolute worst, like it becomes as bad as it gets. That's how I.
Yes?
That has informed my personal definition that I had from a cult. And that is some rough shit. I don't remember, it was hundreds of people who died, right? If I remember correctly. They were making like all of them, well, not all of them, some people got away, but a lot of people killed themselves or killed others, including children. Synthesized two-stone ring, that sounds interesting. Colgate In on Tab says we were pretty much obsessed with our school system and viewed how outsider school systems view them as inferior. Oh, right. I don't know if it came to that conclusion naturally or if it was some psychological trick. Oh, it doesn't have to be a trick. Not at all. That we human beings are like part of how we work is that we are tribal, right? We easily come to the us and them views. Like I know when I've been growing up, like in the town I live in, and we've got a town like 20 minutes that way, and they suck, you know? They're so bad over at that town over there, and their accent is all weird, you know? Stuff like that, it just happens, especially when you end up like, it's the same with schools. I think most schools, like our school is better than their school. Like same, like if you have a school with many different classes, like in the same age group, then our class is better than their class. That's how humans tend to behave and think. I mean, it's adaptive. It's cannot be maimed. No, that was born. Doesn't necessarily, I mean, so a cult is when that goes to an obsession. Oh. So there we go again. There's that difference that I was looking for before. Like the exclusionary and the distancing from people who are not obsessed in the same way.
This will be quick.
From the definition that Banana Waffle Monkey gave us, that doesn't necessarily is about a cult. That is something else. Maybe that is tribalism.
You think we're stupid?
Colgate In on Tab says, now as I no longer study there, I'm not that isolated from society, so I think it is more of community for me now rather than a cult. Yeah. You grow up. You leave obsessions behind. Well, not necessarily grow up, but I mean, I get obsessed over things and then I leave them behind. But then that would be like the people who make the Morrowind engines. It could be considered a cult because they are obsessed enough to recreate an engine for an old game. I guess. Oh, you didn't leave the obsession, just the isolation. Oh, so you still think that's the better way to study? So you can't be that obsessed. It's the first I've heard about it. What kind of school was this? Why is it better than any other school? I'm interested in learning in school systems. For sure, I'm curious now. Man, and it can't be that bad, considering your lineup. Being good at maths seems like a pretty good consequence of that school system, one could argue.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, here we go. He sold the Starforge for 12 exalted orbs. So rich. So rich. Congratulations on that. Best divine in his life. That's banana waffle monkey. Ah. Imagine. Oof. Oh, yeah. You've had a really good league so far. Getting all the riches. Be right back, he says.
You know what, Rookie?
Remain vigilant.
Like like looking at building world views and whatnot. I'm of the opinion that extremism is never helpful. It's always better to be able to see things from one perspective and another perspective. Like, because then you can become more informed and can create what I would consider better ideas, well thought out. Colgate in on tap says over 95% of students get higher degree education after it. Yeah, I mean, it's still like the biggest predictor of higher education. It has always been socio-economic background, right? So that kind of school system, I'm kind of guessing that your parents were the one who got you in there, right? And that your parents had goals of you getting good at school. So yeah, the statistics is interesting, but I'm guessing that most of the students come from that type of background that still predicts higher degree education. It is usually like that. Oh, Colgate in on tap says his parents opposed. Oh, are you from, oh man, what's that called? Blue collar? Working class parents? Yes, oh, there we go. Look at that. Good on ya. Beating the odds, I guess. What's this? Synthesized. What does that mean? Increased cold damage. That does not help me.
I'm not
Oh,
up
how
to
did
that just yet.
how did you get convinced? Was it when you left, like, I don't know how your school system is. Like, was it from years 15 to 18? Or what years were you going to that school? I'm curious now. And also, you could summarize the idea of the school. That would make me happy. Fire and chaos resist. Fine. Oh, it's the... I need rings. Rings, rings, rings. Oh, Colgate in on tap got an invitation to entrance exams when he did well on a national math competition. You've always been a math fanboy? Math fan? Math fan. There we go. I'm guessing. So then, I mean, that doesn't necessarily then say that the methodology, I mean, one could argue that the methodology of this of the school getting the students to a higher degree after is just they pick and choose their students. That methodology, like it's elitism, right? We pick the best and we just have them go through and then we get good statistics. Banana Waffle Monkey says, if I had ever had a winning lottery ticket, I'd either donate it or give it to someone I hate. Need better confidence, man. You can beat the odds. Believe in yourself. You can beat the odds. Statistics doesn't say how your life will look. It just say how it can look. Like, statistics we can look at and we can say that this is how people in general will act. We cannot look at an individual and say that that individual will act in any way according to statistics. That's not how it works. So, more confidence, man. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. I would donate a lot to charity. But I would also keep most of it. Winning the lottery. Colgate in on tap says, then I spend weekends on the entrance exam and decided to apply there. I got accepted there before other high schools even could apply to, yeah. So he decided straight away. He knew where he would go, yeah. Banana Waffle Monkey says, in my state, winning a lottery tickets have to have the person or people won its names public. Wait, winning lottery tickets have to have the person or people who won its names public. Right? Me, that's a huge target on his back, says Banana Waffle Monkey. Ooh. The names have to be published and made available. Yeah. Sounds a little bit weird, I suppose, but I get the target on your back, but you know. It's like what? You know that you win, and then for a year, you just decide to, well, I'm not gonna meet any new people this year. That's for sure. I mean, right? Isn't that enough? Like for scammers and stuff? Or he would hire one fuck of a lawyer. Look here, now I've made an assumption. I thought you meant something. I just assumed the reasoning behind why you would give the money away. It's because for most people it ends badly. But now you're saying, or you'd hire one fuck of a lawyer. Which makes me think that my assumption made an ass out of both you and me. Because I misunderstood what you were saying before. Why would you give it away? Give it away, give it away now. I'm curious. Academy. Oh, by the way, I listened to, after your recommendation, Infected Mushroom. Listened to it like for hours yesterday. I was sitting coding after dinner. Coding for hours. And that music was great for coding. At first I almost bounced off it because it was not my normal type of music. But when I just let it run, it was a good time. Yeah, had a good time. I've been listening a lot to lo-fi recently. Lo-fi hip-hop beats and that kind of thing when coding. That has been great as well. It was in a similar way. It was less ambience and more actual music that you sometimes you had these amazing riffs from just popping up from nowhere in the Infected Mushroom. So it took bigger space, I guess, in the mind and in the attention. It was fine that it did. If that makes any sense. I did enjoy it. In the end, close. Say.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the grieve's on the other.
For Leo. Where's...
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much you can do. You're a smart one, Exile.
Cool winds.
Oh, thanks. I am a smart one. And cold, fire and lightning. Fire and lightning makes more sense. For what I'm doing, at least. Here we go. Banana Waffle Monkey says, when I was a child, I had a DS. Nintendo, I guess. Let me read this. Okay, when I was a child, I had a DS and there was this thing you could buy called an action replay, which gives you cheat codes. Nice. So for Pokemon, say, I would level all my Pokemon to 100 and give myself max money and stuff. Very quickly, I got bored of those games because there was no sense of accomplishments. Nothing left to do, yeah. No progression, no dopamine left to pump out of them. I think I'd be the same way in real life. Could go / live wherever I want. Never have to work or do anything. Eat all my favorite foods, etc. At most, I'd keep a couple of grand for myself, maybe, and get rid of the rest. Yeah, so it was kind of similar to what I was thinking. That is, like, for a lot of people, they become very, like, when they win the lottery, they end up being very decadent and blowing all the money away. Like, super fast. And then getting depressed over having it all and just spending it all on trash. I don't know. I'm guessing since you're studying to become a teacher, you have read about like intrinsic and extrinsic motivation.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What you're explaining there seems like you have. You feel that like, is there anything you have intrinsic motivation to do? I'm curious. Banana. Okay. Colgate In on Tap says, we also, talking about his school, they also competed with each other in elitist math high schools to figure out who was the best. Yeah. And I'm guessing most people in those types of schools, I mean, yeah, you were a fan of the school, but there were no specific methodology other than just elitism. Probably like getting good teachers, since the teachers probably get paid more in those types of schools. Yeah. It's a bit cultish, I suppose. And not for the worse. I mean, people would argue against the exclusionary practices, but I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Banana Waffle Monkey says that, yeah, we talk about the extrinsic and intrinsic motivation. Play video games, go to concerts, attend uni. Oh man, he really does miss concerts, eh? Do you, Banana Waffle Monkey? What kind of music do you like, except for Infected Mushrooms? What kind of concerts?
Not on my life.
Like the smaller scale raves Sonny likes to go to.
Go back to the bin. Oh. That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Yep, I've had enough. This whole damn syndicate's full of brains.
So, do you get,
beetroots.
but like, you get intrinsic rewards from playing video games. That's dopamine, right? Going to concerts and attend uni. So attending uni, that is like, do you think you would ever reach a point where you feel that you are ready with learning? Like you're done? You know enough? Banana Waffle Monkey says no.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Then there's a mismatch in my mind here. I don't quite understand, because you're saying that you would have like no sense of accomplishments left, nothing left to do, and you would be the same in real life. Would you not have, like, would all that money make you smarter or more learned? No, smarter is not the word I'm looking for. Would all the money make you more learned? Would you be done learning? Or would you just have more time to learn. Not quite following along. Only Guff.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out.
He's
Yeah,
done?
I've had enough.
Is he though?
This whole damn syndicate's full of brain dead.
No, you're not done.
Stop locking me up.
Cool wins.
His damage per frenzy charge. Seems like a no-brainer here.
Solo in.
There are many different things going on here. I feel like we've started like 5 conversations and not really come to a conclusion on any of them now.
Give you to the earth.
Colgate in on tap also started a mini cult within that cult. Reviewing new class on toothpaste is chosen. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You started a mini cult within that cult. For every new class, one toothpaste is chosen. Like you would all have one type of toothpaste? That's weird. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't understand. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I guess I could have more time to learn. And play video games. And what was the third one? Attend uni. More time to attend uni. Wait, no. Uni was the learning thing. More time to go to concerts. Like, money is just a tool, right? It's how you use it. I mean, from like a personal standpoint, that's the way to put it, I suppose. For me, I would just keep it, but I would give to charity as well because you know
Not up to that just yet.
that does fit well with my code of ethics, and also feel good when you give to charity. It makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, which is good. Sure, I already have this unlocked, but let's go again. Metamorph. Don't forget metamorphs. Way over here. I haven't done this yet either. Here we go. There we go. I ab Colgate, next Pepsodent, then Sensodyne. Like, yeah, I understand that you have the. Yeah, it is Colgate. It is your name is based on toothpaste. It's kind of interesting. But what is the cult about? I don't understand. Why would anyone be obsessed with the idea of, like, why would a group of people be obsessed with having a different toothpaste for every class? That sounds very strange. Banana Waffle Monkey says it because his name is Colgate. Well, his name is Colgate because he's obsessed with different toothpastes. Oh, it's more of a community, says Colgate in on tap.
Another deal.
Yes, but I'm so curious. What's the deal with the different toothpastes? Why? don't understand. I want to understand.
You've won the battle, Exile.
I was like,
The war
for me,
rages on.
I've
Do you
found
wanna
one
know
type
what
of
wins,
toothpaste.
Maud?
I think it is
Rubies.
Colgate I am
Let
using
me go,
actually.
and I'll give you the tools you so desperately.
And I'm
Take them. They're yours.
I'm
It's
happy
plenty
with
more
it,
where
you
that
know.
came from.
I've tried many different ones. And now I've found one that I do like, enjoy. Wait, did I not pick up a... Oh, maybe I didn't. And then I stick with it. I mean, one could convince me to try another one someday in the future, I suppose. Like if it was a better one, like changing over and over, it just seems like a hassle to me.
I'm not up
Super
to that
curious.
just yet. My mana is gone.
Ooh, he's linking all his exalts, how rich he is. Can only see this. Oh, you see how big that mob was? He just died. Holy crap. So how? 21 exalted ones. That's very nice for you. I don't think I've done that map. Well, let's get it. Another abyssal, sure. More splinters, sure. Wait, that was it. Yep, that was it. Colgate in on tab says Pepsodent was named Pepsodent. Was he reminded me. Oh, so you're a group of people who are all named after. Alright, right. Reminded me when we grew up we used to have toothpastes around and me graduating would leave. Wait. Pepsodent was named Pepsodent because he reminded me. Then we grew up. We used to have toothpaste around, and when I graduated from school with only one toothpaste, so we would find the most toothpaste-like person from a new class to keep toothpastes going. Or rather, was like me. Oh man. I'm still not quite following along. Seems like kind of you had to be there kind of deal. Because people can't be like toothpastes, can they? You can like different toothpastes. Or is the name similar?
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Don't slow me down. Too full. Need to go back.
Salah.
Too much trash. Let's get rid of it all. The Colgate in on tab says he was the first toothpaste. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. Ah, so you were a little bit of a cult leader. There we go. So his behavior and his personality defined what it meant to be a little bit toothpaste-like. There we go. Now I understand. There we go. It's hard to understand to people who don't know any of us, says Colgate in on tap. Yes, indeed. Yes, also I have a tendency to misunderstand people. It happens. But now I understand. You have a little, well, not secret society kind of deal, but you know, you have a little community, a little group of people together through your toothpastiness. And I can see that happening. I've probably done similar things, but I don't remember them now. My memory's too bad. I travel light in regards to memories. Indeed I do. So then you're obsessed about... Oops, sorry about that. You're obsessed about an abstract idea of toothpastiness and like similarities between you, I guess. Your group friend and how you behave together. Sadly, says Colgate in on tap. Nowadays it's more a more expensive school as Nokia no longer sponsors it. No more sponsorship, eh? Back to being more exclusionary. No, I did not finish the map.
I'm not up to that.
Got him. I mean, yeah. I would wish for like society in the future everywhere for all schools to be better always. Having good teachers, having a lot of focus on the kids. But nowadays, everyone who doesn't have attitude problems gets in there. There are not that many applicants. Yeah, I understand that.
Cool wins.
Inexpensive, especially since in Finland you have such good schools, like anyways. Going to an expensive privatized school probably doesn't make a lot of sense for most people. I'm guessing at least. Reflect. We cannot do reflect. How many Brandus coins do I have? 6,000? Not enough. Something. Those. Bring that. Attitude problem, eh? What is an attitude problem? Disagreement. Be a better way to put it, I suppose.
Dare you attack my...
Leave the maps. I don't care.
Wait! Let me think.
Yeah, as long as you fit into the mold of a school like that, everything's fine, but if you don't, well, fuck you, right? School costs 170 euros a month. Ooh. When he studied, it costed 60. And our wage on Nokia was more than enough to pay for it. Nice.
Killing me now would not.
If there's one thing I simply can't...
Right.
Killing me now.
Janus is removed. No. Not remove Janus.
If there's one thing I simply can't stand, it's dying. I'd do almost anything to avoid it. I'd go so far as to kill someone.
So what happens
Or
if
get
I,
someone to kill
let's say I
someone
interrogate
on
him?
behalf anyway,
Is he
not
removed
overly
from
fond of
intervention?
blood. Let me go.
Yeah,
and
he
I'll
is.
Get the old ball rolling on that murder.
Kind of wanted those Piranda Scarabs. I can remove Riker. It's rigging item selections. Likes contraptions? I don't know. Banana Waffle Monkey says, imagine your school cost per month only being 3 digits. Oh, man, my condolences. I didn't have any digits in my school cost. In my academic career, I didn't pay a penny or anything. I did get paid though for going to school. Banana Waffle Monkey means that he's envious that Colgate Innonstadt school was so cheap. Yeah, mine was even cheaper. Oh, I've got a safe house done as well. Could you do?
Killing me now would not be ideal.
If there's one
Yeah,
thing
goodbye,
I simply
Riker.
can't...
Nice knowing you.
Be careful where you
Oof.
step from now on, traitor. One trap is all it takes.
Thanks to your hard...
Here we go. Nowadays, they work at the Colgate Innonstadt says nowadays they work at school's own students' innovation lab instead of Nokia, and that doesn't pay. Oh, right, so you get to work and study. Banana Waffle Monkey says remove really means something more like replace. Yeah, it showed up a new one instantly for the syndicate. If you keep removing, you can eventually cycle back to someone you've already moved. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. minion helmet. Old case resist. Thought there was one more. Old case resist, lightning and chaos. Strength and intelligence. Let's get the strength and intelligence up. Colgate in on top says, if it was like this back then, I don't think I had enrolled there either, since I didn't have the monies. Moved back to having socio-economic background as the biggest. So you had a good deal. Born at just the right time, just the right place. You end up in a place where you really fit in and had a good time. We got 180 intelligence. I'm pretty sure that I can remove one of these. Yeah. But I have got no refund points, so...
I think I prefer killing over negotiating.
Typical. Just
But I had the upper hand.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. You are an insect.
mortifying.
I'm pretty sure you would have went to higher education either way as well. Since it sounds like you had the math, you were bitten by the math bug way before you started that school, I think.
I really do.
I just can't bring myself to care.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
Janus
I
moves
see you're not
fortification.
one to bluff. Well, I'm not one
Akko
to gamble.
moves in range.
Okay, that's a lie. I love gambling, but
Wait,
not
where's
with my
Janus?
life. So go on.
Oh,
What are you after?
he moves over there. Haku moves over here. Good. Oh. Yes. Gotta go do that safe house.
Nobleman's work. Lovely.
Salah.
Failing. If I had survived normal high school, says Colgate on top. Smaller high school meant that we got much more individual support, yeah. That is... all the teachers know it. Classes are too big, we need smaller classes. Need more focus from the... But I mean, when you get, like we were talking about, intrinsic and extrinsic rewards. That's interesting. Like you get, the type of person you are is that you get intrinsic reward. Like you enjoy math or math. And if there's something our society really likes and school really likes, that is a mathematician.
I'm not up
Come,
to that.
listen.
Right? Yeah. Mathematicians. And there we go. We were talking about the most important jobs the other day. I remember we talked about it, and we talked about like teachers and doctors. I have to add to that like mathematicians, engineers. scientists. Moving society forward, making it better, right? Almost missed. Okay, 18 on tap says that. Ooh, what was that? Careful. Give me a moment here. I find this little event stressful.
A holy crusade is still a war.
No! Not possible!
Alright, we're good to go. He says, although I went to normal high school, I probably had got that Russian math summer camp applied to. Wait. Although, if I went to normal high school, I probably got to that Russian math summer camp I applied to. Oh, right, you applied to a Russian math summer camp. Another person from our high school applied there. And as we were small high school, we were in smaller high school. Right. Only one person got to go there, and she was strictly a better applicant. There we go.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make...
Your methods are brutal. You remind me why...
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man. Cool winds.
Man. It's still like that's still like extrinsic rewards, and they're good and fun and all that, but you do find the math itself, right? Or have I misunderstood? Have I made another assumption now? Don't you find math enjoyable just for the sake of math? The understanding that I had anyway. Banana Waffle Monkey says, my high school had policemen who casually roamed around with their drug dogs. Oof.
Warm nights.
Different backgrounds. All of us very different. Super interesting. And that camp, says Colgate in on tap, was an opportunity to learn math. Yeah, as a kid, right? Those kids camps and those stuffs are great, but when you reach a certain maturity, you can do stuff just for the, by yourself, right? When you've learned how to learn. Like I study a lot, but I don't go to uni anymore. I'm done with uni, but I still study. Not every day, but quite often. Quite a bit. Having drug dogs. Oh shit. Police roaming around. Looking for kids. Oof. The dog sniffed quite a few people out. Yeah, I can imagine. I've grown up with dogs. Incredible sense of smell, especially when they're trained to sniff something out. My mom claims that her dog can sniff out cancer because that dog has behaved quite weirdly around a couple of people a couple of times, and all of those, like, it was just anecdotal, like it's 2 times, 3 times perhaps it has happened. It can be just an after construction as well. I haven't seen it myself, but she claims that the dog can do that. Banana Waffle Monkey's bully got busted for cocaine, so that was something. So what happened? Did you get rid of sounds like something that I don't mean, but does that mean that he didn't bully you anymore? Did he get spirited away from the school? Or was it just like it was something like inspired, like happiness of his life going to shit because he was a... I wouldn't mind like having a bully's life going to shit, especially as a kid. Wait, Nana Waffle Monkey says I have no idea. About what? I'm confused. Trained dogs can smell COVID-19, says Colgate on tap. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've heard about that before as well, that trained dogs can smell like cancers and many different illnesses because they have a great sense of smell, right? Doesn't surprise me. The least. Oh, you don't know what happened to him after he got escorted out. Oh, you never saw him again. Oh, then he got spirited away. So you didn't have to get bullied by him anymore, at least. That's something. Bullies. Worst.
While you've been pursuing the Exile, stay safe.
All right, it's time for some reading. Everlasting Summer. Hard Controversy. I don't care enough, I don't think. Rayman Hypothesis. That's got interest. Colgate in on tap. This was just being pushed around. And I figured out the microphone thing. It was a Lutris thing. It was... It's here. Reset Pulse Audio. That resetted and made sure I couldn't... had to restart the stream because I broke OBS. That little checkbox there.